Hello everyone, hi! How's it going? Hold up. Also, Funk, welcome. Let me see, why the hell is the thing so laggy? Is anything running in the background? That shouldn't. No, so I don't know why I was bugging out.
I'm running in your background.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Funk. Sorry, I was about to drink water and I almost spilled it. Yeah, thanks. Hope you enjoyed the emote and all that. I'm running in your background, I don't get it. Need explanation for the doomies. Oh shit, I need to remember to do the thing so that the credits appear in the fan art. I finally figured a satisfactory way to do it. Just add a little made by at the bottom. I know. Revolutionary stuff. Only the most cutting edge of technology in the Pirita channel. Anyway. Let me make sure that anything that shouldn't be is not, anything that should be is, we shall begin. Oh wait, running in the background as in process. Okay, now I get it. I'm a bit slower than usual today. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, that's good. Na. I start this fucker. Whenever it decides to load. Baka mitai. Can you? No. If you alt tab while it is doing the little intro, it sort of starts looping. It's very trippy. Okay, put that there. And it works. Now, I don't remember what the hell I was doing, so let's find out together. Moment task stands before you. Gather an army large. Jerking my peanuts at 11 in the PM. Why are you jerking the peanuts? Also, Duke, welcome. Let's start with the dog. You were being a cutie.
Oh, why you?
Nah. What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
No, the dog would never do such a thing. It was just a warning.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
To jerk is to be human. The jerking, it is eternal.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Lemao. Do
Oh,
someone
Mike,
tweet
you
the
can tell
humies.
difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
I'm trying to scare my dog. I never feed you any human.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Is it cannibalism if I'm eating it? That is a good question, actually.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
What did you do now, Duke?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
I mean... It's the thought that counts. I'm sure Duke meant
Dirty
well.
Mungle can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady, Duke. Stop leaving carcasses on
I don't
her
want
jokers.
it, worthless fur bag.
Were they hating on the dog? Was more on hating on Duke? I don't know. You hurt his feelers.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
No. Don't listen to Morrigan. An intellectual conversation. Certain courses my love language. Understandable.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
What in the shit, man? Duke, stop trying to find your Za. It's lost. Now let's see what else Duke gets up to. Hold up. Is for whatever reason. Maybe the dog speaks in the sound effects volume. I guess it is a bit louder now. Duke is more jacked than I am, goddamn. I mean, Duke is... he hits the juice. Duke is on the protein. He yolketh as well. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Baka mitai. Oh god, it's the very subtle reminder of the DLC. Late. Huh? Oh, it's the cheater. I was gonna say, like, why is there a hole in the ground? Alright, whom shall we harass first? Leliana, Alistair, Sten, or Morrigan? You know what? First I'm gonna harass the dwarves.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Hell yeah. What are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes.
Are those gonna join your party?
Also makes us
Not these ones, they just follow you around and act as
If there were
merchants.
spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
I'm sure where's
I'm
Bodan?
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Ah, it's
Now,
Sanal, yeah. Also, hello, Hagator, welcome. How's it going with... No, you're right, my inventory is... I'm used to Skyrim, but it's flipped. 99 flash, Tome of Physical Technique. So we have the Vesciali, or Vesciale, or whatever. Sylvan's Mercy. Conspirator's Foil. Blood Dragon Plate Helmet, Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlets, Blood Dragon Plate Boots. How much money do I have? 7 gold. But it requires a lot of magic. Was no. I'm not sure cold magic is very prevalent by any enemies in particular. I think the Darkspawn use fire magic for the distraction school, but I'm not sure now. It's been a long while. Yeah, no, is the use resistance to nature damage for a short time. Useless. Useless. I'd rather just tank the damage. I don't remember what the gems are used for, so I'm just gonna sell them all. If I don't remember it, it cannot be that important. Sure as shit isn't as important as seeing my money increase. I'll tell you that much. Unique icons, toxin extract. I mean, it is 5 of them. So money. Hell yeah, we're getting money. Money, money, money. Lots of money. Okay, so 2, that makes 4, 450 plus 4 plus the other should be like 950 or so. So I don't have enough for all of them. At least not yet. Longsword enhanced, steel laser. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I need to equip Sten and stuff. Yeah, I was forgetting something. No, not that. Inventory. At least start with his spleen mail. Darkspawn. No, I don't have any other. Nothing for Duke. What is this? It does add more fatigue, but I'm not sure it's gonna make up for it. Sten, come here, my friend. As soon as I finish scratching my ear. Actually, you realize that the... No, actually it's somewhat fine. It was skill armor. I don't have any hand thingies. Shame. For weapons, I have a great sword. Cold resistance, +1 willpower, I'm sure that matters to Sten. Oh, it can be expanded. Ah, that's good to know. Do you have any other... Yeah, I have another dagger. Here, you can dual wield. No, well, let's save it in case. Alright. Let's go back to Pestering Duke. You can pet your dog with the force. I think this is what we should gather from this game. Alright, enchantment. Enchantment!
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Honestly, I associate Savant with Big Wizardry 8 thanks to Seth. What enchantments does she do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
Look at him, he's just so happy. Alright, enchantment.
Enchantment!
Plus 2 electric damage, plus 1 fire damage for... Quest completed. Oh yeah, right, I almost forgot to switch it. As for shield, what do I have? Oh yeah, right, the Warden Recruit shield. Yeah, but it does add fatigue. And I think I'm already fatigued enough. Then again, does that affect the mana? I don't remember if fatigue matters for mana. I know it matters for... what's its name? For stamina, but does fatigue also matter for mana? If you're going the... warrior mage thingy? I don't remember.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
No.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
You know, he died at a very convenient time. So what the hell did he want you to do?
Well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
So?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Huh. I'm surprised you kept your
Family's
name.
only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you
What's
ask
the
of
truth?
Duncan?
My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Alright, alright. So where do you think he helped you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Caleb.
Yeah, he didn't do a good
Duncan
job with
said
that,
he'd help
honestly.
after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Wait, how do you know he's dead though? How would I pick up the
Soldier's
wardens?
Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Yeah, I'll help you if you
1,000
shut the fuck
blessings
up.
upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Also, I think... Whoops. Wasn't the... Oh wait, no, the Elsie Merchant is on the way, right? On the way to somewhere, I don't remember where. Not on the camp itself. Right. Hold up, why is the avatar so laggy? Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix that. Maybe one that doesn't have as many moving parts. Yeah, it seems to be a bit less laggy. Give me a sec. Yeah, it seems to be less laggy at the very least. So if nothing else, there's that. Whoops. Need to reposition. There we go. Somewhat better. Hopefully it stays better. Runs an enchantment. Enchanting as the party. Enchanter as long as you also have runes available. Whoa! You can make the bar go all the way down. Which more games let you do that? Too many of them like to give you like a tiny sheet bar that you can add more stuff into it. For unknown reasons. Alright. Alistair, Stan, Liliana, Morgan. You know, let's begin with Alistair. Let's go in order of recruitment. Or adding to the party.
What do you need?
You wanna talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I wanna know all the embarrassing secrets. He was like a father to you.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me
Hold
at
up, I
the
need what?
beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No, you better be sorry. It's okay, fine.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the common sort of trend here that the Grey Wardens don't really have anyone but themselves. What
I
about the
don't
others?
know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for them when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Not since I went to the
That
tower.
must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
No, tu haj,
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alright, Alistair approves. The party morale increases. Ah! I'm stuck on the pot. Why is the... Maybe it's the fire.
Yes?
No, wait, I wanted to go north. Ah, whatever. Let's do the lazy. I like to
Well.
talk.
Here I am.
And how you can use this miser, like, you should go. Actually, I'm not sure if she can with this miser, if she go like, nah. So what about the
I
vision?
knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream.
Wait a
There was
minute.
an impenetrable darkness. It was so
What is the
dense,
point
so
of the
dark,
belt on the
and
neck?
there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood in the
Ah, you
corner
realize it's
and
not
watched
connected to
as
anything. She's just
darkness
wearing a
consumed
collar.
everything.
Like a leather
And when
collar
the
for no
storm
reason.
swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
Sorry, what do you say? I was thinking about the choke collar you carry around. You dream of the blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the
It's called
darkness
fashion.
was.
I mean,
When I woke,
yeah, fair
I
enough,
went
but
to
like...
Chantry's gardens, as I always do.
Seems like a bad idea to wear on a fight. Oh, hey, Marty, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for the raid.
It was great and
Hold
twisted
up, I need-
and gnarled. The ugliest thing you ever
I
saw.
don't have any
There
mods
it
on the way.
was. A single beauty.
Oops. Yeah, what were you playing? How it go?
Have faith.
Welcome, Raiders. This means you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it.
Nah,
There are
she's
so
an
many
optimist.
good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
Ah, we could always run to... what was the name of the shithole above us? Or not above us, like the other neighboring place, not Ferelden, or Lace or something like that? The Chantry says that might abandon us like a
I hear him in the
deadbeat
wind
dad.
and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
I'm pretty sure that if you don't follow what they tell you, you're labeled a heretic. I think the
They
Chantry's
said
wrong.
my ideas were blasphemy. But is it so bad if what I believe...
Oh hell yeah, we're harboring
If it
heretics,
gives
yes.
someone else comfort, I know
Time
what
to
I need.
undermine the
I no
Chantry,
longer
time to
ever
foment
let
a
that one
schism. No, we're not done.
Yes? Well, here I am.
Oh, it's in the Chantry
Quiet.
cloister.
It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When
Condescending.
I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What do you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes?
Not if we
Maybe
spread
I
the
am.
schism.
But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Ah. We're not fomenting religious sectarian violence today, are we?
Why are we stopping?
In Ferelden. I think we should talk.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yes! I need to know. You were not caged for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
So, your people.
No.
Pretty please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
So you were in the army?
I am. I have always fought in war, elf. My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands. We do now. Somewhere else. No. I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
It's called knowing the people you're gonna shed blood with. Where did you for to
For the
help me?
moment, you are the enemy of my enemy. They have no more allies than a hurricane or an earthquake. They are enemies to all.
Okay, fair point.
As you wish.
In that he is right. Someone should tell Terlogain. Hello, Morrigan.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Talk.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over
Sten is a
many
good
years
guy.
in the wild.
A man of few
The
words.
chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been
Changing her
much
form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Yes, I want her secrets.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Okay, how much?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look
Oh no,
upon the
she's a
world
furry.
around you and you think you know it well.
But
I have smelled it.
She has the advantage of not needing a
Listened
fursuit.
as a cat.
She is the next
Found
evolution of the
shadows that you
furries.
never dreamed.
The ones that no longer are
My
burdened by
life is as a
financial
human.
needs.
I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals.
Oh hey, Moldo,
Thus
welcome.
They cannot speak, even.
Oh, there we go. The sound was a bit delayed. Spanish word of the day is gonna be palo, which means stick. P-A-L-O, if you're wondering. Never heard of magic like that?
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore. from
Yeah,
one
welcome.
generation
How's
to
it
the
going?
next. The zealots
I'm
of the
readjusting
country
myself.
would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Mhm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's good. Fuck the
I'm
chantry.
shocked that you think so. being a mage of the circle as you were.
Do I look like I have a
but perhaps
choice?
you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Yes.
I thought so. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
They're useful. We
Most
can sell your
practical
services.
opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
I go Eep, have fun down. Oh, I see. Have a good Eep, Moldan. Thanks for coming. May the Eep be restful. God, how I miss restful sleep. Water. Water cannot be accessed. Sadness. Alright, should I talk to someone else? No, let's keep harassing Leliana.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Wow, sound like you've been doing a lot of
What
things,
is meant to
Chantry.
bite someone like me?
Let's go with the smooth.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique.
Look, even around the
There were
Chantry people,
forbidden
they're not very
and forbidden
chaste or
fruit is the
virtuous.
sweeter, no?
That's what they say,
I did
indeed.
not take those vows that the initiates took. Vows of poverty,
Artur, what's amiss? We're trying to get smooth with Leliana.
provide succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Firm? What the hell is that?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but
Is it
other
thirsting
than
over the
that,
chaste and virtuous?
there are
Hell
no
yeah,
vows
brother.
taken.
Hell yeah! And why were seeking safe harbor?
The chantry does not pry, and you should. I desired time
I
apart
like
from
to
the world.
pry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my
Born
life.
too late
I
to be a
performed,
Stasi
and
member.
they rewarded me with applause and coins.
Born just in
Am I
time
still in
to be
battle?
part of the...
Well, you pick
Technopolis
up different skills when you
state.
travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Well, yeah, well, exactly. So shit custom. Yeah, I'm hoping that this one has less moving parts. Let's see if it makes the performance a bit better, because the other one was lagging big time. And if not, I may have to switch to be Magic Mirror, but that means no more leak and no more mission passed. Because I took them out of Trigger Fire, so they work because the way they work in Vinian is different. Let's go back to harassing Alistair.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you
Ask
something.
away.
What can a Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The
What's your
charge
role or
of
shield
the
monk,
Templars
movement parts?
is
The hair.
simply to defend
I need to reconsolidate the
their
model
army.
to like
The
reducing
element
bones in the
purpose of
hairs and
Templar
stuff like
armies
that,
was to hunt
fixing
many
minor inconveniences that have been building up over
training talents that drain
the many
mana and
versions.
disrupt spells.
Because I am very sloppy when doing things. I do a lot of haphazard stuff, and the hair is almost untouched since the very first versions, other than the color change. And it shows. Because it's very junky in its functioning. The things like the hair groups are randomly strewn around, etc. So another leaves this talent.
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
Can I touch your hair?
Since the Chantry controls the
Sure,
lyrium
but only a little. You'd be surprised how many people actually ask me if they can touch my hair.
two and two together.
It's not like constant, but I've had a bunch of people who are like, can I touch your hair? It's like, sure, if that's what gets you off. Oh my god, they have crack soldiers!
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky
You must
me.
have very touchable hair then. I don't know. I don't consider my hair anything special. I've been stuck with this shit since I was born. Such a pain in the ass. I wish I had straight hair. It would make it simpler. Mine is... It's not like super curly, but it's curly enough that it just gets tangled really easily and really quickly. It's a pain in the ass. For most of my life I kept it very short because of that. But I like long hair, so then I was like, let's let it long, and then ever since then I've been stuck in the Sisyphean task of trying to untangle it. I am losing that war. Let's keep talking with the people.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
You're a traveling minstrel. We have
Of
minstrel.
course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit
Can
from
you have
them,
it straightened? I did once. It held for like less than a day. And I didn't really like the look, so I was like, eh. Hold up, I need to turn the light on. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world.
That
below,
means you need to go to a
and their pride,
salon or straighten
they
it
thought their
yourself.
magics invincible.
Yeah, it also
They
means
argued that
effort,
they were
like-
greater than the Maker himself.
When I straightened it last time, I had it a
They
bit shorter
invaded
than I
the
do now.
Golden City,
And that took
planning to
like
take it
2
for
hours or
themselves
more.
and depose their own creator.
So,
They were
you know.
impure and full of sin.
Do I look like a person that's gonna
Saying that
spend
they tainted the gold
every day or every 2 days,
corrupting
2
it
hours
forever,
of her day just to
Make it
straighten the hair
curse
out?
them.
Nah,
and cast them from the
nah.
sight.
I can be fucked.
Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
I don't know, sounds like an asshole, this maker guy. Any stories from Old Louis?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay.
Just go to a GTA Sanders barber shop and charge your hash to them all. God, I wish. Go to all races. And she's like, hey, CJ. Go ahead, that sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods.
As you do.
Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance
Wait, why
of the
did he abandon
She
the
learned
child
to
instead
wield
of
the
just
sword
having
as
another
well as
child?
any man could kill a deer with an
You
arrow
can still
and
marry
was
off. Like,
and was
had this guy
on
never
the back
played
of a horse
Crusader
as she
Kings?
was on foot.
Just marry the daughter of. Then you can form alliances like fucking noobs, man. Yes, well, cinema could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 pace and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the jousts, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being
I don't know,
shamed.
Kaliva sounds like an
Blinded
idiot.
by his
Honestly.
rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present.
It's so sad when they kill
He
the tomboys.
recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron
Hold up, but
of
did
all
Kaliva
women
not go
chevaliers.
to jail for killing someone? Like, I know it's the Middle Ages and whatnot, but you couldn't just kill someone without a trial, even if you were a knight. Like, I guess she did break the rules, and that could be considered enough legal ground, but pretty sure you first need to take them to trial. Though then again, guess it depends. Some kingdoms were more legalistic than others. Do you know any Ferelden
I
legends?
know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Of course I've heard. You mean Morgan's mother?
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
Ah. She was just an old woman.
Well, if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say
I just like hearing
that
Leliana speak,
Flemeth
not gonna
will
lie.
spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night,
Very
skin
understandable.
as pale as
Yeesh.
winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned
I
that
need
his
some
young
water.
bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Ooh. Ooh, gets spicy, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men.
Cool.
The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari Wilds.
Yeah, that's how we got Morrigan. There was another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
About the Dalish.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shartan, born in captivity,
My guy
rose
literally
up to
named
lead his
Shartan.
people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shartan was killed when Andraste was betrayed,
So free they live in their own ghettos in the city.
eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last, did
The
it?
elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no
Lumau,
chantry.
Shartan.
This angered
Yes.
the country,
Also, hey, Madra,
and the
welcome.
hostility
How's it
between
going?
The two factions finally broke out in open war.
Hold up, I need to adjust the
chantry says
cushion.
The elves struck first.
My ass
But I
is
do not
going
know
through
whether
the
to
cushion
believe it.
almost.
The chantry declared a wholly exalted march.
I am too
against the
efficient
elves,
at digging
named for Andraste's
as marks
similar
into the
march
cushion.
against Tevinter. During the
And I keep
exalted
saying the
march
word
of the Dales,
cushion and it's starting to
elven
lose
cities
meaning.
were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted
Alright,
their
back
fate
under
and
Blanky.
surrendered to human rule,
Comfy maxed.
living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage,
Going
refused to bow to the
good.
humans.
He's drawing to
and
not to sound out.
instead
Ah,
became
understandable.
homeless wanderers. They
But
were
I
the
am glad to
elves
hear.
of the Dales,
I
the
am
Dalish.
in need of coffee. Yeah, that break is in 5 minutes. I should get some coffee then. Should I shit and getting sleep? What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace.
For a second, instead of ear, I read cara. It's like, oh shit, the Maker has a Subaru doing sick drifts through the Golden City.
But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more.
Did the Maker
So
try to
earnest
kidnap a
was
woman
her
to
plea
raise
that
her
the
up?
Maker was moved and promised that
This
he would
is an
build a
evil
paradise
god. I don't
on
care
earth,
what they say,
all
but like
abandoned
first he
by false
unloads
gods.
eternal damnation just because a bunch of nerds
And
enter
this is
into
why
his
Andraste
city
began a
that has
exalted
bad
march on the
security.
idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium.
And now he's just
Maker
like
granted her his
a
power
woman that
and
makes him go
privilege to
awooga
smite
and tries to
enemies.
kidnap her.
Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Tell me about Shartan. How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Mafarath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered
Her
as the
sim
Maker's
parmy was
betrothed,
larger.
and Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured.
Different angles in Greek mythology,
burned at the
kidnapping
stake
regular.
in Minas,
Yes,
the capital of Tevinter.
but the Maker is very clearly supposed to be like a benevolent. Well, actually, is he even supposed to be benevolent god? He seems pretty petty. But the Winter has chantry on
The
it.
Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart,
But yeah, for
and as
example,
her blood washed over his hands,
well, usually they
he
kidnap
became one of the
mortals.
faithful. Dissenters said that
But
the
I
Archon only
think-
converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's
I think.
fight, and was forced to do so to stay in power.
No, there was one god that kidnapped his wife, and the wife was a goddess. I think we have in Hades. Though I'm not sure, because Hades got made fun of because he was not an asshole like the other gods. By the other gods. He was just the creepy weirdo living in the underworld, and everyone was like, you know. But he wasn't going around giving literal golden showers to women like Zeus. Zeus? Wait, how was it in ancient Greek? Zeus or Zeus? Was it a theta or a zeta? I actually studied ancient Greek for like a year. Should have been 2 years with my highest, well, it wasn't high school anymore, it was bachillerato. Like my institution of education fucked up. If I recall correctly, Persephone was the daughter of Demeter. Yeah. I know he did kidnap her, but apparently that sort of worked out because, you know. I guess when your choice is to not just be kidnapped but also like be constantly cheated on mortals like the other gods, just being kidnapped and then being treated kinda okay was like a bar too clear. Like a very low bar, but a bar still. Let's just move on. Move on. Move on. I've never been much into mythology, and the little mythology I know is Greco-Roman. But it's never been anything I'm particularly interested in. I always was more interested in history itself. Although go far back enough in history and it starts to intertwine with mythology, because not a lot of good historical records unless you find a dig site. Like the remnants of Troy or something. The funny thing with Troy is all of the remnants of the actual Troy of the Odyssey are gone because of some idiot Duke with TNT, like an idiot. I forgot his name. No, Greek mythology is a shit hole in it. I don't know Greek mythology was also slow to reference it memes. Yeah, it's been, since the Renaissance special, it's been heavily referenced in all of Western writing. Also, need to go to the toilet and get me some coffee, so I'll be right back. Damn, warming up coffee takes longer than I remembered. Anyways, I'm back. Blech. Or am I? Vinyan, are you in the land of the living? The answer is maybe. So anyways, what did I miss? Other than... yeah, this shit is being laggy. That's not a great omen. Yeah, I just remember something I forgot to do. I think I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna restart the game, because I remember last time I played without restarting it. And it made the loading times become comically long. So, let's see what happens if... words. So I need to deactivate the redeem for the Poké name. At least someone accidentally redeems it. I knew I forgot something. No. No more Poké naming for you people. Naming privilege is revoked. Alright, back to it. Damn. Damn. Damn indeed. So there we go. I'm gonna blow all my money on that redeem too. Well, not anymore. I stopped you from wasting all of your money. You're welcome. Okay, so we harass Leliana fully. Let's go harass Alistair some more.
What do you need?
That was just something. Poor Duke will never recover from this. Tell me about the Grey
Such as they
Wardens. What are the nearest?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other
You know, I'm
lands.
starting to think this organization is not very well organized. Is there a headquarters?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfels, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happened to those two of us?
I
Do we need to
imagine
make
that
new
the
wardens?
Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone.
Man, I made some bile ass coffee.
Though
Blah.
who knows what Loghain's people will tell them. Maybe they'll tell someone. We could,
Why does this keep happening?
but that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Yeah, flawless plan. We need to reveal the order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves Lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What will happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden?
Yes.
I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, is Ferelden really worth saving that much? I've heard their cooking is awful.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
That was you
Ask
something.
away.
So how did you become a Grey
Same way
Warden?
you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Yes, I have a very bad memory. And very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like you sword.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty hard. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why didn't the Grand Cleric want to keep
I
you?
wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to
Maybe
the
she
Grey
wanted to
Wardens,
fuck
was
you.
all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful.
I'm going with the wanting to fuck him theory.
If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
I'm showy.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did.
Wait, what do you mean they? I thought he was the only Grey Warden as well as us. Anyway, let's go back to harassing
What do you
Alistair.
Ask away.
So you said you were raised by the
Did I
Chantry.
say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
That would explain the breath as well.
And my table manners too. Though, come to think of it, they weren't all that different from the other Templars. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams?
Only ones where we're still on the door spawn. The other involves strangling. Only ones where we're making mad love in my tent. Let's fuck him up. Figuratively speaking.
Oh, I think I completely lost my chain of thought. Oh, there it is. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young.
I love making Alistair
Arlene was
fluster.
my
It's like the
father.
best thing
He took
ever.
me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me. And he didn't have to be.
Best pastime to do in the
I
camp in
respect
between
the
killing
man, and I
darkspawns.
don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Well, he sent you off to the Chantry.
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Was it inappropriate for the Owl to raise an orphan?
Probably. It was just a kindness he did to a woman who had served him anyway. I didn't sleep on silk sheets in the keep or anything. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped.
Doing stupid things because you're young. I know that, Phil. Hold on, Nick, too. They will readjust the tracking. So I'm not permanently looking at the sky. Like I'm trying to find God knows what. You were young.
Raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a
Brah.
good man.
Man, the more I drink the coffee, the worse it gets when you start reaching the
He also
bottom.
was King Caelan's
Ah.
uncle. So
Brah.
it was a personal motivation to see Loki
Ugh,
paid.
never buying this brand again.
Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
No, that's enough. Let us move forward and kill some things, so I can forget this horrible taste in my mouth. Okay, who's coming with me? I can do the healing. I need a tank. Let's go, you,
Yes.
and you for unlocking. Oh no, he threw something at Trevor. He really did. Where are we right now? I mean, obviously you were at the camp. Soldier's Peak. Denerim. Brazilian outskirts, the ship of the FMG, which are where causing aliens. Lothering, Redcliffe Village. Morrigan gets to hang with Duke. Yes, so you can keep bringing more raw shit. What's the word? More dead animals. Surcharge Pass. Why is it golden, I wonder? Lake Callan Hut, the Circle Tower, Frostwood Mountains. I think that's where. No. Does no one remember where the hell the dwarves were? I think it was like somewhere in here. May have been there actually. It's been a while. Anyways, shall we go to Redcliffe or to the Brazilian outskirts with the daily shelves? I remember finding the daily village kind of boring. But I remember finding the... Oh god. No god, I remember the problem with the Redcliffe village. The constant annoyance of the skeletons. At least, I think there were skeletons. Plenty of fun, that's for sure. So my choices is to fight a furry convention or a bunch of skeletons going akak. Ooh, what is this? Yes. Exactly my thoughts. Let me think. Lothering is gonna get overrun very, very soon. But I think I did everything that could be done in Lothering anyways. So then the question is, do I want to go Brazilian houses then Denerim? This way? Sure as shit I'm gonna be the Circle Tower. I still remember the Circle Tower. What if Redcliffe, then Forest, then probably not Denerim, but let's go to Redcliffe. Let us go to Redcliffe. Let us deny having to slaughter the furry convention for a while.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my...
Oh hell yeah, claimant to the throne in our midst. So you're a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything.
I reached the very bottom of the coffee.
I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone.
Hold up, I'll leave you with Alistar. I need to get some pronger to wash the disgust of my mouth.
I didn't want you to know as long as
Hold up.
I'm sorry.
Yes, anyways, be that back.
Not like I got special treatment for
God.
it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Hold up, I'm about to return, just need to. What the fuck is my avatar doing? Other than having an out of body experience. Joder, macho. You know, too bad I threw the bag away so I could check what the name of the brand is so I never buy it again. Anyways, I'm back. I think. My model disagrees. There we go. Slowly restarting systems. You sure I had anything else?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's
Cheese.
just the prince then.
Alright, Prince Alistair.
No. Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future.
Look, I
And
played
that's
enough
fine by me.
Berserk Kings to know that.
No, if there's an heir to be found,
You can still be
I'll
made a
him
king.
myself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, no, I don't want to think about that.
I'm sure he's
So there you
fine.
have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Should we tease him? Nah, let's be nice for once, aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Anyway. Time to harass the locals.
Yes.
No.
As you wish.
Out of my way, I'm trying to get the death route. Alright, so. Oh, this guy.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I've come to see the owl.
The owl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard he's sick.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help.
So you're saying that the
So many
gates
are dead.
of
And those
hell
left
open
are terrified
from
they're
dusk till dawn?
What is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does.
Prongle.
I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Van Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
But I wanted to explore. Oh, that's not fair.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived.
Is it
and I
the
thought
glowing
you wanted to
buffs and the little orb that I have constantly around me that gives it
My
away?
name is Tegan, Ban of Rainisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Van Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't
Oh,
it?
now they can
You're
have a little
alive.
huggy.
This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's
What, that he
lies?
pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
I mean, why should you trust Ter Loghain? His face looks like that of a villain.
I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother?
much
Unfortunately,
better.
that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil
He looks like a
things
crow.
surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished
Ter
during the
Loghain?
assault.
I mean, now that you mention it. Actually, no, you know what he looks like? He looks like the guy from Hatred. Hold up, I need to readjust this shite again. Now. What evil things?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers.
Yeah, that's the beauty of necromancy.
Loghain's starting a war over
You
the
can
throne.
use your
No one
enemy's
responds to
casualties
my
for your
urgent
army.
calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault.
Sadly, no one wants to teach me necromancy, so I cannot have a skeleton army marching through the lands.
You and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
You want help? You know me.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel.
Okay, that is not a good idea, because I'm the one choosing them. Okay, fine, I'll help.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
Look, we need to rescue him.
Perhaps.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you
Look,
can
I
guess.
think Sten is not a very strategical thinker.
Yes, my lord.
Or thinker for that matter. It's like, ah, why would we help them? What do we gain? I don't know, military support, Sten?
Eamon's Knights is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Man, every single time I come here, I always think of gorillas. Now I remember why. The mayor is called Murdoch.
Of course.
You have some of all the Nemon's Knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Yeah, it was pretty fucking shit.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why isn't the Chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the Chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright, so memory serves me right.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be
Oh,
all
she wants the bad men to come and end her suffering.
Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
He is dead.
I already
Such is
told
life.
you. Father is outside defending the village from the
Oh wait, no, he's not dead yet.
We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
What will we do? Night approaches and our men are outside ready to die for us.
I'm scared.
Oh, hey, you have a name.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good 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 day. Good day. Good good good.
Okay, I'll stop. I just gotta help myself.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wild?
Yes.
My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the Chastened.
Oh. Oh, you are in shit luck, my girl. Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Yes, the hunch.
I'm
Take
sorry
care.
to burden you with my mourning. Make
I think I didn't find the item to be like, oh yeah, they're dead, but you know. Who the fuck are you?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Why are you crying? Is it because everyone is dying?
Things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Where the hell would he do that though?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone. I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
I'll help you.
Will, thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father.
You know, I'm surprised 10 isn't like, why are we helping? Very out of character for him.
Haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
That dead, accept it.
You are
Do you have money?
blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own.
Do you open conversations like, oh, you're an elf, I'm surprised you didn't steal from me yet? Excuse me?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but
I mean, they're not wrong.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Give me a blessing or whatever, I need the buff.
That is, I mean, of course.
Give me the buff.
I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his...
Man, Liliana is really going for it, huh?
Thou who seeks his return.
She's like, woo!
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame.
We really got ourselves a mujahideen in
The
here.
Maker's ears, and tell him of our contrition.
I guess I can do that.
Joke's on her though, she's planning a schism. She's gonna split the chantry. And we're gonna have some good old sectarian violence. Ah! Trap! Alistair, how could you do this to me? Alright. Oh hey Kuro, welcome. How's it going?
Is this where humans keep all their wisdom? Your behavior makes much more sense to me now.
No, don't ask me. I come from the Tower of Magi.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
I guess
Come
this
on,
must be
shoot.
The last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
So what can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village?
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
Ah, they stop shooting if you get in front. I cannot claim benefits. This is so sad.
Hope you know what you're doing.
It's not just Redcliffe having trouble, is it? I've heard the news. These are dark.
Well, you know what they say, bad news never come alone.
Coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Hello, are you Murdoch from Gorillaz?
Grey Warden, are you?
It's Bad News Loves Company. Spanish is like Bad News Never Come Alone, I think. Malas noticias nunca vienen solas. Something like that. Yes, and I met women Grey Wardens. Well, I'm not here to chat.
What little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Ah, let's get the blacksmith to do his work.
If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Ah, where was? Oh god, Redcliffe. I remember there was a place where the pathfinding it in a way that you could fall from a great distance, and since there is no jump, you just instantly fall to the ground. And it looked very silly. Where was it? Oh right, I forgot that the water here is red. Cannot enter yet. I can, no, it's locked. Kinda like this, but it was a greater fall. I remember using that to amuse myself after like the 5th or 6th playthrough of this game, because, you know, back then I didn't have that many games. So the few I had, I played a lot. And I ended up finding stuff like this to amuse myself.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No. Lake Calenhad, no swimming. Why not? I wanna swim in the lake. Actually, why would it even say no swimming? People back then, very few of them knew how to swim. They wouldn't do it anyway. Why did so few of them know how to swim though? I don't understand that. Oh, look at the little chicken house. Little chicken coop with a little window. Unless they know how to read. Yeah. But you know, seems like it would be easier to learn how to swim than to learn how to read. To swim you just needed a body of water and just go splish splash or whatever. I don't remember how I learned to swim. All I remember is it was through class. I'm walking to the public swimming pool. There was a bush that grew the sorts of kind of like fruits that were like tough.
You were in the chantry.
And we used them as ammo.
No, I was a lay sister of the chantry.
No, hey Moldo, did you wake up?
I lived and worked in the chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
Funny thing.
You were not a priest.
What is the
none
funny
of their
thing?
duties and took no vows, but you lived among them.
Yes.
When I fell asleep, a friend called me. Oh,
House guest
rip.
of the chantry?
Sort of.
So annoying. This is so sad. Can we get an F in chat for Moldo? You give me the death root. Ooh. Leliana, get your ass over here. You've got work to do.
Right away.
Excellent. Ah, he's a blacksmith.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Oh, there is always something left.
Huh? Who is that?
No, wait, of course you leave me at peace.
I've been through enough.
Now. You can be through more.
All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Do not worry. Can always force you to work.
Make
No,
it
for a
red.
fact, has some good
What
stuff.
is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Maybe they did.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Me? My name is Prita Grey Warden.
Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
My name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular?
Okay, getting wasted does sound kinda tempting though. Anyways, why are you locked in
My
here?
girl, Valena. Is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
I wonder why. Sounds like they're under attack.
Since my wife passed on 2 years ago. You know, she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
Well, bring yourself to
Why
that.
not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
Yeah? Yeah, that's literally why I'm here.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
Alright, fine, I'll do it. But what if you work first?
Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Alright.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Fine.
I'll accept that. It's something to
Now get back to work, drunkard.
Is this a promise we will not keep?
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
I mean, you were looking at him in fairness.
It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse
Alright, let's steal his shit. Should be here somewhere. Stan disapproves of what? The hell do you mean is disapproves we're not going to give? We have to go into the castle anyway. Stan, why are you so stupid? No wonder you ended in the cage.
Now's better than later.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Can I get it?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
My little liar. Always lying. Should I buy? We'll probably encounter more shit. Nah. I want drunk crafted blade. Do you now?
Yes.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Actually, have you mentioned anything?
Speak then.
What do you mean about human wisdom?
Perhaps if humans sought wisdom beyond the walls of chantries, they might find it now and then.
Based. Don't Kunari have places of worship?
Kunari do not worship.
Then what do you know about wisdom?
I know that it cannot be found unless sought.
Like Dragon Age 1 Kunari.
We should move on.
I actually found out yesterday or the day before while checking, while updating the EA app so I could play The Sims 2, that I do own Dragon Age 2. I assume they gave it away for free at some point and I grabbed it because if I see a free game I'm like, gimme, no matter what. Another question.
Very well.
There's some wisdom in the chant.
Then someone should release it into the wild. It is in danger of dying out.
That's the wool one.
Just came to me now. Tell me, where is the wisdom in crying for a derelict god to save you?
We have to see ourselves.
My people have a tale. A great Ashkari during his travels came upon a village in the desert. There he found the houses crumbling.
Back then we look at the tongues out of female mages.
People tied themselves to each other.
Wasn't it of all mages?
Carry the ground out from under their feet. Nothing grew there except the bitter memory of gardens. The Ashkari stopped the first man he saw and asked what happened here. Drought came, and the world changed from prosperity to ruin, the man told him.
So what happened?
Change it back, the Ashkari replied. The villager became angry then, believing the Ashkari mocked him, for no one could simply change the world on a whim. To which the Ashkari answered, "Then change yourself. You make your own world."
People don't make the world.
Are you sure of that? Tell me, when you awakened after Ostagar, was the world the same as it had been before? Believe in whatever you like, absent creators or whimsical gods. Follow prophets or Ashkari or omens in the earth and sky. You will find wisdom only if you seek it. Hashera, we should move on. As you wish.
Yeah, well, let's go back to trying to break in.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there.
Get off my back.
But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Alright, can I go? Slow.
Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
Alright, let's do it. I mean, nobody's using it, so may as well take it all. And resell it to him. Actually, I probably should do that. Alright, you, Stan, come here. What do you have? Leather boots. Well, now they are studded leather boots. Actually, are they better than what you have? No. Curious. Oh, well, at least you have gloves. Isn't that so much nicer? Wish. So. Let's leave this shithole. My nose. Itchy. Question A. Where did this go?
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
I mean, yeah, that would be polite to like, oh, lovely weather, innit? Beheads you. You know, it's been a while since I saw a game
Now's better than later.
like not have physics, like Dragon Age Origins doesn't. At least not in-game, since you basically use fall straight down. Wonder which one is like the most recent game that has done it. Big studio game. I'm sure that plenty of indies still do it, but like this came out in 2009, if memory serves me right. Although I think Mass Effect 1 and 2 also didn't have physics.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us.
Hang on, anywhere.
Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
What? The fuck? Did I just get teleported? I wasn't even going that way. Ah! Guilt tripping, yes, but like... How... But I was still in the village? What? I am so confused. Oh, hey, Sir Pierre.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Well,
probably dead.
With the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all...
I wonder, what could be causing all this trouble? It is a mystery. Can I help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Oh, you're right, it's when you trick them into thinking that the trinkets work.
We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Kinda reminds me of how, I think it was in Iraq, some company sold like some plastic handles with antennas to like, I think it was the Iraqi army, to be like, oh yeah, these are bomb detectors, but they literally did nothing. And they bought them by like the thousands.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
I have some questions for you.
Whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Hell yeah, thief. What happened here?
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop. And I don't believe we will be enough.
You probably won't. I want to discuss something else. Bye.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Ooh, bringing defeatism.
Some have spoken of the Darkspawn rising to the south. We could save this village, only to have it invaded in a matter of weeks.
I know! Isn't that just, like, so poetic? To think I saved these men just so they could destroy me.
Ah, it's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Yeah. It's like loading up an old map of a game you know into Left 4 Dead, basically. Windmill. Yeah. Stretching.
All right.
Hey, hello, letter. Correspondence interruptus. Hold up, I need to read their thing. Another wealthy paramour. I cannot read it. Get out of the way, Sten. I wanted to infringe on their... whatchamacallit? Privacy. Read the raunchy correspondence between noble lovers. I'm like, oh, Madame de Calais, oh, you make things that I never thought were possible, oh, and your jaw is only slightly unhinged due to the inbreeding, oh, most attractive. Oh, von Papen, you truly are.
Yes, I do. Music lifts my spirit. Would you like me to stop?
I didn't say that. Was that part of your chant?
No, it was a ballad about a highwayman and a tavern girl who loved him. Could you not tell?
All your language sounds the same to me. I thought you were singing of vegetables, actually.
Broody, you are literally speaking said language. Come on now, that's a shit excuse. Though now, a ballad about vegetables, I would like to listen to that. Vegetables, literally. Alright, let's go back into breaking into people's homes. Huh? Dernal Garrison.
Yes? What can I do for you?
What in the shit are you doing
Very
here?
well.
Is he a draft dodger? Baladov, Woo!
Can I get you a ladder?
I could
so
do
you
that
can
for
get
you.
off my back.
Come here.
I shall. As you like. On my way.
Why do you say I shall if you shall not? Why do you lie to me, Leliana? Our relationship is based on lies. I am in shock. I'm not sure I can go on. Cause she's a woman. Used to break my heart. Telling me that she shall break into this chest so that we may feast in the contents. Used to be like, oh no, I cannot. It's over. Hold up, I need to... Can you? I'm trying to have like a shot all fucking lonely and stuff for my album cover and you ruined it, Stan. You ruined it. It was like you ruined everything. Now I will never be featured in MTV. This is so sad. Alright, Death Route. Path. Where will it go? I forgot about this. Ooh! Also, why is my frame rate dying?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, could you, Leliana? Could you? Last time you did that, you lied to me. This is why I have trust issues. Again! She did it again! I remember why I don't like Redcliffe. It's all the insufficient skill. It's coming back. It's all coming back. And I forgot which of the skills increases lockpicking. Was it Thief? I think that's only pickpocketing, but I also don't remember how to pickpocket. Leliana, you lying sop. For real. Then people were like, oh, Piri, why do you have trust issues? This is why. Leliana gaslighting me. Oh, hey, Murdoch from Gorillas. I did what you wanted.
It looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Yes.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Just to Liliana and Lydia from Skyrim. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now there. I still would do Liliana. As for Lydia, why? 0 out of 10 not green enough. They run out of green dye. It is a real problem, you know? I too run out of green dye from time to time. We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win!
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I mean, there isn't. Anything else I can
We
do?
could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
No, why hate Lydia? Sure, why not? Well, you're gonna start like talking about some esoteric shit like she came through the screen and killed you and now it's a creepypasta and I need to share it with 15 other people or it will happen to me too. You need to tell me you're inherent your natural hue. Yes, totally is. Who the fuck is Dwayne?
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us.
Yeah, dwarves are not the smartest, are they?
Experience, but he won't
Barricading themselves in a shitty house and like, yeah, that's their house.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Send these to 15 people just to get Lydia to come out of my screen and kill me. I remember a very popular song at the time called like The Dragonborn Comes. Well, not a song like per se as in the cover of the song made by someone, and that it was used in a certain Flash animation involving Lydia that was very popular. That's what I remember the most of Lydia. What the? Yeah. I truly am a powerful magician, for I can levitate. Death by Lydia. Actually, no, I prefer a different Skyrim girl, but I forgot. No, it's not Serana. Look, I don't remember the absolute majority of the characters in Skyrim. They're really forgettable. Except Nirja, my beloved. But mainly because I had to go out of my way to get her, so that's why it's in my memory. Dwayne's home. I dig Zargo. Ah, I see. You are also cultured like fuck, what's her name? Ah, what was her name? La hostia, ¿cómo se llamaba? La Queen Baranzaya, that. No, so I need to piece. Forgettable though. They do be for real. Alright, give me a second. I can't hold it in any longer. The shit coffee is too much. I am back. Ow! Ouch. Ow. Ow. I stretch my neck back. Don't laugh. Anyways, I am back. I remember my Skyrim waifu was Nocturnal. I have no idea who she is. And if she's from a DLC, I haven't played the DLC yet. I have started modding Skyrim a few months ago. But then I sort of forgot, and now it's like half modded. Like, I want to do the DLC content, but it's like, was it a good piece? Yes. It felt very good. Release many pressure. Yes, yes. But Moldo, you haven't told us yet why you hate Lydia. I need to know this lore. Unless you don't want to talk about it, of course. God of Thievery. Oh, you mean like the Daedra?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Will you, Lydia? Will you now? Hmm? I mean, Lydia, Liliana. Liar! Lawyer!
My way.
Why do you lie to me, huh?
Yes?
Do you think it's okay to lie to me? You know this place.
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the
It's another traumatic experience. Ah, well, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red
With
of blood.
Daedra, yes. Yeah.
The blood of 1,000 men.
I mean, the
slaughtered
Daedra are
for
worshipped like
whether the
gods
innocent, unjust
as well,
sin.
at least some of them.
It stains the
Traumatic
land
experience
of
for
the
her, at
blood.
least.
Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale, but I do not know
The
it.
hell? Let's just move on. Look, you're lucky, Leliana. You are lucky that I like you.
Got it.
There's lamp oil. Lamp. No, wait, how is it? Rope. Pumps. Oil. I got it. For the right price. Come back when you're a little richer.
Got it.
The pain of Skyrim not allowing you to marry Daedra. You know, the only Daedra they should allow you to marry is shit, what was his name? The crazy one. Fuck, I have the name on the tip of his tongue. No, not well. Sanguinius also would fit, but no. What was his fucking name? You know when you have a name in the tip of the tongue and it will not fucking shout at that. Thanks. I knew it started with S. I'm terrible with names. Man, I can't believe Liliana has lied to me 3 times already. Just like that. And pretends that it's okay.
All right, all right.
The door is locked and looks as if it has been recently repaired. Hello? I am such a good lock picker. The Emperor's keyhole. I mean,
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope
so
you
we
have
have
good
fun with
reason
the
for
Bella.
breaking and entering into my
Isn't she an
home.
actual divine? Let me get you a ladder so you could get off my back. But it is okay for her because she keeps. I mean, yeah. Look. I have a weakness of the flesh, okay? Wonderful intruder. Enter my home. You're talking to a mage. Care to rephrase that?
You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into flame, I think I will.
Good. The dwarves know his place.
Pleased to
Yes,
meet
yes.
you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Well, you're inconscripted.
So what? You're recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Might not being rational pure and Machiavelli maxing like me. You aren't though. The guy on the left is one-handed jaster. The guy on the left is... he took the death route. He's been tweaking for a while now. Your chances are better out than in here.
But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can they change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
How about gold? What about a little more personal reward? Put in a good word for you with the band thing or the owl. Let's go with influence.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Hell yes, conscription successful. God, I love racing levies. Used to watch them die. What is war without a good old meat grinding battle? Oh, the chest cannot be opened. Well, probably would be locked, and someone will be like, maybe I can do that for you, and then not do it, huh? Huh? I've been lied to before. Goddamn rogues. Always breaking my heart. Alright. Why do I have no helmet? Do I not own such a helmet? Actually, I do not own a heavy chainmail helmet. Oh. Only this dopey looking thing. Now to wait for them to croak so you can loot the corpses. Actually, they don't have good loot, so it is better if they do not croak. Actually, I remember when I played this game back in the day, I tried to keep as many of them alive as humanly possible.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
And well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief. Well, we don't understand why we're out here. We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
Know your place, come. Me in New Vegas. For real. Look, I'ma keep it real with you people. I can't pick the mean option in games. I feel bad for hurting the NPC's feelings. Alright, so that's that taken care of. Sir Perth. Alright, we need to get the fucking blessings from Andraste. Woman, I come for a used trinket to help your mujahideen.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth, nice call it
I
protection.
have done all I can for them.
Can you pick the sarcastic option for Fallout 4? I try to avoid Fallout 4 dialogue as much as possible. It's so horrid. What do you mean?
Sabath believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, do you?
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
It's not a lie. It's... you know, turning the truth, bending it a bit, you know, making it do a little loop-de-loop. It makes cool Hot Wheels stuff. Do they think it helps them?
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery.
You run a church, excuse me. A lot of it depends on tricking the peasants into donating out of fear for their souls.
Holy symbols. Tell Sabath that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection.
This is also come with a sarcastic response.
Let me tend to
Yes.
these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Like, come on, we all know if you're not telling them that the Maker is angry with them, their donations would not be as fat. We all know how this works. There's a reason that the stereotype of the fat priest exists. Because it was real, and it's one of the many causes that led to the Protestant Reformation. Oh yeah, right, Sir Peter or whatever, Perth. Right. Need to give him the trinkets. No, I don't think strafe running helps in this game. No advanced movement tech. Very sad. Ahoy there!
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Sure. Where's oil?
No one
There's
told
oil.
me this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
A bunch.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Yeah, your bullshit.
Have you spoken
Forgot the
to your
name.
mother?
Trinkets,
Has she
right.
offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they
Look,
are
you
the
need
same
to
as
bend the
symbols worn by
faith
their
a bit.
priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Oh, they could
I will
help.
send some men to collect the amulets.
Why is everyone like so upset that I'm tricking them? They're the ones who keep insisting. Clearly, they don't have such big faith in the first place. Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should.
Now let's go back to
Militia is
speaking
far
with
more in need of
Murdoch.
aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you say, we are prepared to meet the enemy here when they come. Maker, prepare us. We shall be victorious.
Liliana disapproves. My girl! It's not my fault that they are barely paying lip service to the religious now. I'm trying to win a battle here. Still don't know who this asshole in the house is though. I want to know.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Well, I guess we cannot mobilize him yet. Very sad. We need a ladder so you can get off my back. Oh god, the loading screens. Oh no, it's happening again. Is everything ready? Mayhaps.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How is the morale?
Spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall,
Did you go to the pub in? No, because I forgot what it is, but I know it
I'd
exists.
say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
No,
I have a good feeling about tonight.
where was the tavern? I think it was like somewhere in here. That's a windmill. World map. Path to castle. Haven't I been in that direction already? I knew it was in high ground, but I never remember. I know that the first couple of playthroughs I never found the tavern. It wasn't on the... Yeah. I think I keep confusing it with that building, which I think is the mill or like the starter thing. Something like that.
Now's better.
I don't remember what was in the tavern though. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, I remember you.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
But you know, the elf
Not
in the
much.
corner.
He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Ah. So how has business been?
Later on, yes. Lloyd
I
will
shit,
lock
I
himself
accidentally
in
pressed the
cellar,
correct one.
and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
How's
What
business?
business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. A few any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I
he
take it.
gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I got that to Lloyd.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
I just want to yell at him, really.
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
No.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
Okay, do you got some beer though?
Keep safe.
Damn, all of that for nothing. Oh wait, no, that's my people. I was gonna say like, why are there so many soldiers in here?
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than Antivan Hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Maybe we should help defend the village instead.
I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the
But then
fight.
you ask her to join your party so she can die in valiant battle. I don't think she will make for a good cannon fodder.
We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't
That or
care.
chill with Morrigan and Duke. She can feed Duke. Is that what you want? Hello there.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Jarl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I'm here to ruin your day, actually, because someone has to pay. And it ain't gonna be me.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
No, wait. Chill them. Do I wanna sell? It's less wanting to and more I really need to start selling shit. Why do I have two chantry rows? Alright, one is from Leliana and the other is from whatever his name was, girlfriend, the Blood Mage. Jawain, something like that. And I don't know from whom I stole this clothing. Is it your hoarder tendencies? Yes. Yes, it is. What do you have? Studded leather gloves cured, studded armor cured. What is the difference? Kinda looks about the same. I'm gonna sell it. Oh wait, right. What is the Kunari? Then let me check the boots. 125. So those one are to be sold. This one's a beta.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Yeah, business.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
And after that, we're gonna turn the heat on. Ash Warrior Axe. Do I want it? Honestly, no. Darkspawn Longsword. Now let's sell it. Longbow. Yeah. How do you pronounce that? Wait, get rid of the short bow. Leather gloves fuera. Leather fuera. Fuera. Do I want the habards, I guess? Yeah, why not? For now it stays. Alright, Lloyd.
Hey,
Time to ruin your day now. How are you anyway?
name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city.
Run away? Couldn't you just be a traveler?
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really.
I assume you don't think much, Lloyd. I hear you're charging the militia.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill you learn.
I never thought of that. Maybe I could
Did you
try.
bully the other elf? Not yet,
Right
not
then,
yet.
you
It's gonna
men
happen
over there,
soon.
Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry.
Do you know that was very easy to persuade, not gonna lie. Answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
But do you know what's happening?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody...
I like how Lloyd is the first one to notice something was amiss in the castle, because he wasn't getting the usual
When the first
drinks.
attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Yeah, I'm afraid help is not coming. Do you know the elf?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Hold up. There we go. Had some stubborn dirt in my glasses. Let's talk about something else.
Something else I can get for you?
No, sure.
Right then.
Ah, there you are, Berwick.
Not looking for company.
Strange seeing a fellow elf here.
And that's all we have in common.
Yes. I just wanted to chat.
Not here to talk.
There's something about this man.
Then what the fuck are you doing here?
I have no idea what you're talking
That
about.
dog of that
But
crow.
you do,
ah.
don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
Ooh, Lillian is a spy. What were you told
Nobody
to?
told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
And how do you know I am a Grey Warden? Let's persuade him. Come on, you can't just tell me. I won't kill you.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Alright, you're conscripted. Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for
Homie folded under question. I wasn't even questioning that hard. I think Homie just wanted to fold.
So I didn't do anything wrong.
I mean... You can still do something, bro, just because you're ordered to. I thought... Yeah, whatever. And what are you watching it for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened?
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
The plot thickens.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Cool story, but you're now conscripted. You should self-defend Redcliffe.
Fitting.
Oh,
I'll do it. Thank you.
Is there anything better than conscripting? I don't think so. As long as I'm not the one being conscripted, of course. Then it is cringe. Ah! Alistair again? Alright, so I think...
Hello again, sweetie. Nice to see you're still safe.
Did I told you I was gonna help you? I think so. I don't remember. Yo, Lloyd, wanna talk about her?
What can Lloyd get you? Fine. Make them quick. Something else I can get for you?
No.
Right then.
Ah, well, guess we're not helping her. Or was it after the thing was over that we said we were gonna help her? I don't remember, and if I don't remember, it basically didn't happen, so onwards. There we go. Think. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that should be the whole village sorted. Where's your blade sparkling that? Oh, I enchanted it. Well, look at them. All kited out for a fight.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
Exactly. Alright, Murdoch from Gorillas, let's go.
I hear you got
I'll never stop doing that shitty joke.
Free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'd like to talk about Dwyn.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown.
How is morale?
Men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwyn's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the table. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Alright, let's fight.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I already talked to him.
Then good luck to you.
Alright, let's go kill some monsters. Slash swaps your weapon sets. Numpad slash, which is within running and walking. An H tells your party whether to move freely or wait where they are. Oh hey, we get the cinematic.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour. Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Kill, kill, kill! I forgot what this one did. No, wait, right, that was the buff one, not the other one. Ah, well. Okay, one thing I always wonder, what the hell is their helmet supposed to be? It always weirded me out. I don't know why.
Defend yourself.
Zap. It's a Mohawk coif. Yes. It is what the cool kids are wearing now. Zip. But yeah, look at this. It's weird. Alright. Yeah. I have no mana. Alright, Sten, how about you stop dying and take a health? Actually, we probably need that too. Dun, da, 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 da. Set up tactics, you buffoon. Nah. I mean, I probably should, but eh. Okay, this is a problem now. My second set should be up. Holy shit, can you people stop being in the fucking fire? Yeah, he's gonna die because he's stupid. God damn it, Sten. The great Kunari warriors stands on fire. Speaking of the great Kunari warriors, Leliana has also fallen victim to idiocy.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright.
Come on, we need to hurry!
Let us send my ragtag team of moths drawn to the light. Why are insects drawn to the light anyways? Like, in what fucking context would that ever help them? They cannot reach the moon or the sun. And any other light would be fire, which would kill them. Anyways, let's go full Palpatine on their asses. Oh shit, Murdoch is dying. Must avoid him from falling. Otherwise, what will they do? Actually, I think Murdoch is no longer in gorillas. It could be worse, but... Oh fuck. Dun, da, 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 dun. Does anyone require... Yeah, guy. I am basically a battle medic. I mean, combat medic. Ah, shit, one of them died. Was it Murdoch? No, Murdoch still stands.
Try to be merciful. Make a preserve.
No, wait, I'm out of mana again. Man, next level up I need to dump all of my points into nothing but mana. Not sure, keep him alive for a bit. There we go. They are then fine. Jesus Christ, how many more of them come? Yeah, time to chug more lyrium potions. Probably I should use lesser lyrium potions instead. Alright. Who is closest to death? Sten. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, do it on him. I myself need some health. Brew! How many more of them do they come? I remember now why I don't like Redcliffe. The never-ending horde. How about you cancelling alone? Also, what is Gwyn? Alright, I think that went decently well. I think we only lost like 2 or 3 people. I don't know, the corpses despawn, so I can't really check. But there seems to still be a healthy amount of militiamen around, you know?
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I was happy to help.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their Maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright, he said no more time to waste, but there is a level up for Leliana, so we're about to start stealing. I guess this also counts for lockpicking, we're gonna find out. Oh, did I miss the fighting? Yes, you missed the fight. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, the lockpicking is this. There. There we go, now we're gonna get them. Alistair, you need to level up. You need more constitution, my guy. 'Cause you are pretty squishy. Well, actually... I mean, the town could... Yeah, we did buff up his thing, so... But then this one... yeah, this is gonna be way better for tankiness. And now for me, myself, and I. Wait, was it magic or willpower that is the mana pool? Minions can cast more spells thanks to the deeper mana pool. For warriors, yes. We need more mana pool by far. Dun, 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 dun. That's gonna still be useful. Oh, finally! Glyph of Paralysis and Repulsion now! Now we're ready for the fun. Okay, we hold these. No, wait, not the Glyph of Warding. We cast a Glyph of Paralysis. Then we grab a Glyph of Repulsion. And cast it touching. It lasts for a bit.
Is everything alright? Where did all the bad people go?
Oh, she gonna stay paralyzed forever?
Is everything alright?
Based.
Where did all the bad people go?
It feels so strange the nightmare is over. Can we truly go home?
No. Is mana stored in the balls? Yes. Alternatively in the teats. So the more powerful mages, if they have balls, they have massive balls, and if they have teats, they have colossal badonkers. It's also why they're so susceptible to testicular torsion spells and mammary compression spells. Wow, sick, repulsive glyph. Yeah. When I found this one out on regular play, I was like, whoa, pretty sick. Tan, ta 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 tan. Oh yeah, right. Lockpicking, pickpocketing.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Women are priests, or merchants, or artisans, or farmers. None of those have any place fighting.
I have no idea how to answer this.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
Do you mean your people have no female mages or warriors?
Yes, cuts of the mana flow.
Of course not.
Exactly.
Why would our women wish to be men?
What are you talking about? They don't wish to be men.
They shouldn't. That can only lead to frustration.
Sten. No, never mind.
Oh no, Sten is the type of person who would post on Twitter with a Roman statue profile picture. No, I cannot enter that door. Does anyone remember where Dwayne, whatever the fuck his name was, lived? Is he still alive? Hopefully not, because I'm about to steal his shit. Ah, nuts, he's alive. Ah, wait, no, there was nothing to steal in his shithole house. Look what they took from us, Sten. Yes. All the while he knows literally fuck all about the actual history. It is always like that. Alright, so what was there shit to steal that I couldn't steal before? Oh yeah, burning the corpses. Smells like chicken.
You don't want to get too close to the bodies. You might get sick or worse.
Fear me, villager. Bacon, indeed. Oh my god, that again.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Yeah, I thought you had something in your face. I guess not. Unfortunately, I've read the Darkspawn have extended an incursion in territories previously thought safe with border caravan brings forward the only person to face. Sure, why not? Let's accept it. Brothers and Sons. Sister Rana, post from Harvard name. Sure. Sure, I'm gonna probably miss most of them, but who cares?
Maker bless you.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
You do realize this is literally the Maker's fault, right? Have you repented your sins?
I have repented. Oh, Maker, forgive me my sins. Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters. Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness.
Perhaps you need to spread the word further.
Right. The soldiers need to hear this. The ones fighting against the king. They must beg for forgiveness. They must repent.
Yes, unleash the doomsayers.
I will tell them salvation is possible.
Yes, unleash. Unleash the fiatists. Let doubt undermine their morale. Oh, hey, Murdoch.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Good. He's a good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll...
we cannot get another Grey
choosing
Warden.
to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
This is so sad. Who the fuck are you?
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like.
Kinda like this.
You know, Arl Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to
You
fight
did
in the
it!
south now.
Yeah.
I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get
Does
drunk.
anyone remember who Thomas is? Because I don't.
Excuse me.
It feels so strange the nightmare is over. Can we truly go home?
No. Alright, the lockpicks, right. Time to get gaslighted by Liliana again. Slowly making my way up. Alright, Liliana, where are you? All of that for an axe. Level 8, level 7, level 8. Level 8. So Sten is still level 7. Oosh. Wonder when do we find the elf twink? Was it after you gathered the first army support? I think it was. So like after the first, after Redcliffe or one, like. Yeah, I think that's when you encounter him. Ahoy there, Sir Perp.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will
Thanks.
remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
If that's us, yeah. Where was the other chest? Like, there was one in the tavern, I think? At any rate, I want to see what they're up to in the tavern.
So you can get off my back.
No. Tomasino is here. Some militia guy. Did the elf die?
Be done. What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Ah, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
Have you seen the elf? Is he
For
dead?
a while, I didn't think either of us would survive.
So you can get off my back. Never. Emily, I made you a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
How do you feel about becoming a camp follower?
What do you have in mind?
Why don't you come with me?
Travel with you? That sounds very dangerous. I don't think a woman like me would do well in that sort of life. I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that.
Oh, well, I tried. Here's 5
Maybe
gold.
get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift?
Nah.
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think.
No
it
camp
worth.
follower for us,
I
sad.
swear.
I still need to do my own laundry.
Recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged it. If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
Risk check fail for real.
Well, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
This is so sad. Let's recover some of my lost money. Nah, I can stay. I can. I want the. No, let's sell it. I do not have the wrist. So very sad. Now, what that really is there no other... No way, I know there is at least like another 2 locked things that I couldn't open last time. Where the hell were they? Why is my memory so full of holes? Alright, let's talk to Mr. Blacksmith. How are you doing, drunkard? I cannot. Oh,
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news?
pretty
of the
wake up, the
lady?
Darkspawn won. Why? Because I couldn't risk her. You know what? Understandable.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Last time, now I want to check. What do you have? Nothing good. What is my armor again? Heavy chainmail, right? I think the equivalent helmet would be soldier's helm. Yes. So, I go to the toilet again. Be right back. Pollo. pam, pam. I'm back. Let us restart. It seems that if I just keep closing it and opening it every now and then, that keeps the game from taking forever to load. I don't know if it's just like coping or if it actually works like that. Well, let us find out. Oh, sorry me. There we go. Reset the tracking. Is Spain having network blackouts? I have no idea, I'm not in Spain anymore. Why? Tun, tu, 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 tun. Is there anything to steal in here? No. Because out of Spain tickets just came in. Ah, could be. No, wouldn't really know, I'm afraid. I am but a silly goose. Caitlyn's home. Who the hell is Caitlyn? Oh yeah, woman. Do you have anything to steal? Oh, a book. Let's steal the most valuable thing of all. Knowledge. Call your sister Azor. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. At this time of day. I'm afraid you'll just have to live with the doubt. Well, Caitlyn isn't here, so... Leliana, come here.
I shall.
Key required. Alright, let's see if I have to find her husband or whatever. Give me her name, I will ask her. I mean, unless you know Spanish, it's not gonna help you. Nope. General store. Oh yeah, the general store had a... Run fast. Fast like the wind. I put her to text to speech. Alright. Leliana, do your thing.
I shall.
Why? Why did you do this to me, Leliana? That's it, we're gonna have a talk, you and I. I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Tell me a tale,
All
Leliana.
right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Tell me about
Chantry
Darkspawn.
law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with
My
the
throat
sin
just
that
hurts a
they
bit.
tainted the golden
I need to
city,
rest it.
corrupting it forever.
So you get in,
The
Leliana.
Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Anyways, back on the road. Back on the road. Back on the road. You know, I should look into one of the old Need for Speed games or whatever, because I am feeling like tuning a car and just doing donuts and shit like that. Or maybe the Forza Motorsport Horizon series. Man, those are
maybe
quite
this
demanding
isn't
on
the
hardware.
best time to be thinking about this, but I have something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Ooh, friend.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of
Ah.
friend either. The thing is...
Which Need for Speed? I don't know, that's the problem. I was never a big Need for
I told
Speed
you about
fan.
my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think
I
she
don't
knew
know,
about
there
me
was an
either.
open worldish one or two
Kept
for
my
the
birth a secret.
I have no idea.
But after I became a Great Warden, I did some checking, and well,
Maybe I should give the Forza Horizon
gentlemen,
series a check, at least the first one that is on Steam. That should maybe run. I did like Forza Motorsport 3 and 4, I played them a lot in my 360. And that's wonderful news.
she's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to
I'm
see her.
sure she'll be used
Maybe I can
ecstatic
help
to
her.
hear about your
Warn her
existence.
about the danger, I don't know.
What do you expect she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana.
Must have an open
and I
world
think
after
she'll be
Underground 2.
married
But they
and
only
still
played on
lives
PSP and
just
barely
outside
anything was
the
open
area.
world. Yeah, the
If
PSP
we're
didn't
in
have the
the
strongest
area,
of hardwares.
Well,
Though it did still have a pretty decent hardware, all things considered. Probably to its detriment, because that increased the price, and I remember that a lot of people, given the choice in handheld between a Nintendo DS or the PSP, they almost all choose the Nintendo DS, because it had a solid lineup of games, and it was significantly cheaper. At least in Spain back in the day. I am sure that richer countries probably saw more PSP adoption. In Spain, the main determining factor of a console success was usually price. And the easiness for it to be pirated. That also was an important factor. They have a PS Vita. I heard that the PS Vita was actually quite good, but that basically Sony abandoned it almost immediately for no good reason. A lot of people were choose PSPs for Tekken and GTA. Yeah. Thing is, at least in Spain, a lot of people were more into Nintendo games than Tekken or GTA for choosing them in terms of handle. Like almost everyone had a PS2, don't get me wrong. So they played a lot of Tekken and GTA as well, more than Nintendo games. But for handhelds, if you had like Pokemon, Mario Kart and all that, that usually sort of tip the scales in its favor. You could very easily pirate on PSP. You could just as easily pirate on the Nintendo DS, in fairness. That too, I'm pretty sure you could also pirate on the DS. Oh, you could. You just needed a cartridge and that was it. It was dirt easy. I think I did all of it. No, I wanted to check the chantry for Caitlyn, right? I remember now. I thought when the NBA Game Students basketball is big here. I didn't know that. I was gonna say, like, I assume it was football, like in most of the world, but now come to think of it, I don't know what is the biggest sport around Southeast Asia. I know if we include India, then that it's cricket. I think in Japan it's baseball bigger than football, but I don't know. Caitlyn.
Good day.
Jetta. Villager. On PSP you need an SD card. Same as the Nintendo DS, all you needed was... Well, it was a bit special cartridge, but it didn't cost that much than an SD card. Because, I mean, nowadays SD cards are like very cheap, but back then they were a bit more expensive. Who the fuck is Caitlyn and where is she?
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
She's just playing basketball. Football is more a gated community thing. Man, that's sad, because it's not that basketball is a gated community thing in Spain, it's just way less popular. But it is still somewhat popular. I'm not sure it will be like the second most popular after football, but it's definitely top 5. Tennis also gained some popularity. Handball. Handball is somewhat. At least in Catalonia. I don't know about other places in Spain. I know in northern Spain it's also very popular. I don't know what's the name in English. It's basically you have a... we call it fronton. You have a wall and then you smack a ball against it to score points and it's to bounce, etc. And it's like a 1v1 or 2v2. How is football rated? Football fields. Fields are very optional. That is true, but at the same time, at least in Spain, almost every town has its own football field. So I assume that would play a role.
Many good folk died here, but now is the time for rebuilding.
Only one of you survived.
With luck, we may yet restore Redcliffe to its former glory.
Optional people usually prefer basketball. That's understandable. I think now I checked everything.
How quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Well, into the castle.
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
I wanna hate her with her voice. Get me acting unwise. That's more explanation.
What? Who is this woman?
You gotta kill the fucking child.
You remember me, Lady
Nah.
Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
Because otherwise the Earl may be angry.
I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but...
I like how the guard is like, yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
Which is that a fishnet cleavage window or am I tripping? Well, there is no cleavage, but there is fishnet.
Tigan, there is a terrible...
So I am afraid to tell you, you are indeed tripping.
The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
The mage! Who could it be?
He survived, but he won't flee the castle. I see so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him.
You're right, Fervoiso. I know, right? Have a weakness. What about El Lemon?
He is being kept alive so far.
Destroy the child
Kept
now.
alive? Kept alive by what?
You don't want to anger future allies. We ain't got the luxury to choose, sadly.
It allows him and Connor and myself
The fishnet cleavage, you may be onto something, Duke. You like French people, you.
killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
Now, don't say like you
It was
don't
done
either.
with the castle. It struck the village. It was
You cannot fool me, I see past your
I
facade.
do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Tell me about the mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Alright, alright. Is it demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon?
Possible. Many
I
such
can't
cases.
Let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
So why must Tigan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan,
I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle.
Your husband passes
you
and
not.
how is available. Aha.
For Connor's sake.
I see you're trying to raise her up. Sadly, she's unraisable, I tried.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tiga. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable.
I know, right?
Isolde, can you excuse us?
I know how to pause the
Let's
game.
confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Alright, Tigan, let us talk.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks
You could
the door.
say she's
Perhaps I will
unreasonable.
distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Aha! Good.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter.
You'd probably
Sir
slow me
Percival's
down.
men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can.
Yeah, I'm sure you will do an
Here's
excellent job,
You'll
Tigan.
open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you
Getting to raise up Lady
If
Soul.
you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
One fool plan on top of another.
Look, I will not have my authority questioned, or I will flog you until you learn to obey orders without questioning them in front of the peasantry. Do I make myself clear? Fucking undermining my authority. Knight Commander Harris.
Move along, friend.
Okay.
Thank you.
What an exchange. Oh man, look at this texture. So crunchy. Love it. Was anyone... I should buy health potion. I think Mr. Taverman was selling them actually. You say potion like potion. Yeah, sometimes I like to say potion instead of potion.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
I can also say
I get
potion, if you prefer.
Right. I've got
Or
some
potion.
supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Where were the potion? He doesn't have any, he only has Mavari Crunch. Useless, Lloyd, useless! Why did I save you? To think I saved this man just so they could destroy me. Loading. And how the loading on the lower bottom thingy of the screen doesn't appear until it's almost loaded. Use the term pots like a true sweaty gamer. Oh, right, you just reminded me. The shortening in the Spanish gaming sphere was poti. And the plural, of course, being potis. That brings memories of playing MMORPGs with friends. Like, oh, necesitamos más potis, loco. Alright. Where in the fuck can I get? I don't think I can get them anymore. Prefer that word greatly. I always prefer to say potion. Potis always sounded like... you know this thing they feed babies? That is kind of like... You know the thing? What's the word? Hey, I
The
forgot.
defenders of this castle are idiots. I suspect both.
And the 2 syllables of 1. 2 syllables isn't that many. Keep in mind in Spanish words tend to have more syllables. Since you just need 1 consonant to divide between syllables, and almost all consonants are paired with a vowel. Like, not always, but it tends to be very consistent. Hell yeah! This is like a flashbang, but better. I pretty should stream Terraria. Honestly, I don't like Terraria that much. Like, it's not that I dislike it, it just can never hold my attention, if that makes sense. Well.
Is there someone out there?
Who do we have here?
By all that's holy, you!
If it isn't my good friend Johan! Johan?
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
Johan, what have they done to you?
What they do to all traitors and would-be assassins. I wouldn't be surprised if they sent you to finish me off.
Yeah, enter through the back door to finish you off, you're right. And to kill you?
You might change your mind once you hear. I poisoned the owl.
My man's look like he's been practicing blood magic extra hard. He's been practicing blood magic with his entire body, it seems. Yeah, I know that.
Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the owl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
She died of sadness. Like Padme. I think they sent her away, actually, I don't know.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done?
Blood magic,
Here we
mainly.
are again, the two of us. What happens now?
Yeah. Tell me, I want to know, I'm curious.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible.
I know it looks suspicious. I poisoned the owl and I'm in jail. But I swear, it's not what it looks like.
Demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the owl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment
I'm seeing
her
why people
family
sing
and
for
destroy
Liliana now.
Redcliffe.
Why?
Had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Like, she hasn't said anything yet. Why suddenly Liliana? Or has the thought just linger in your mind for a while? Why did you poison Aemon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
Good, you will be alive because you're
Aemon
evidence.
was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain
You transfer
would
girl
matters
with
with the
choker.
circle.
Okay, the choker is just a thing of the armor, though.
But he abandoned
Don't get
me,
attached
didn't
to
he?
it.
Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything.
I love how you don't even mention how you fucking abandoned me, but hey. I thought you said you didn't start this.
But I had a hand in it, didn't I? I poisoned the Arl, and that's when all
Still,
this started. So many people died here, I can only imagine.
Though I would lie if I said I don't have a likeness towards redheads. Sutter, how you poison Lennon? Hey, hey.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
A wonderful choice. Yeah, perhaps her son is responsible for what
I
happened.
thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
So Al-Eamon is just clueless.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Just get another son. Why are they acting like it's modern times where people have only 1 or 2 children? It's the Middle Ages. You had at least 12 because half of them didn't make it past the age of 6. I see.
Al's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the...
It's not like he should have any problem, like he got a hot wife.
Such a fool.
But then again, he's probably old and shooting blanks most of the time. So what do you intend to do about it?
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did.
Actually, I don't mind. It was very funny.
If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
I helped you once.
And I betrayed you. And Lily.
Oh, you're right. That's technically treason.
Please, I'm begging you. Won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He got a point.
Die, surely.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone
Do you people not understand? I know this traitor.
You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
Oh, we can have him be sacrificed by the demon later. Oh, the perfect. Yes, I think that's fitting. So, everything's right.
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be
Brilliant
something
plan.
I can do.
Where the hell is Lily anyway? I don't know. She's probably off, like, praying hard or something. Praying hard or hardly praying? Hey. What would Morrigan say? To liberate him, because, oh, he's outside of the thing. She doesn't understand that he betrayed me. And after that...
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
Morgan is basically very contrarian about it. It's like, if it makes the Chantry mad, that's what she will take. Even if it makes no sense. So if I were to just let you go...
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
So it's a little late for that.
I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
Base. Keep in mind that that means siding with a known traitor to me.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Well, for now, you're gonna rot there for a bit.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
And just to tease you, I'm gonna open every single cell except yours. Psychological warfare. What is the point of this little canal they built here? It cannot be to get the blood out of there and manure, because the little hop there is in the steps will make it a fucking nightmare. You have to scoop it up anyways. So if it was meant for that, it should be sunken into the ground. I don't know why would the cells give me dusk flashbacks. Yeah, they're very episode 3-esque in a way. Corpses! Pile of filth.
All right.
Hell yeah. I sure hope these corpses don't get up and attack me. I'm sure they would never. Shocker, the clear trap was after all a trap.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Who could have expected that the corpses that were just sitting there were indeed undead? It's a mystery, really. That's the communal corruption based. Oh my fucking god, fuck it, no more. There we go, fuck you. I'm tired of missing half of my attacks. Fuck. Can I get you a ladder? No, no you can't. You're too short. Wait, that makes no sense. You're still short though. So this phrase enters my lexicon. It is gonna enter your lexicon. I wanna spam it until she says the line.
I'll get on it. All right. Now's better than later.
Come on, say the line.
All right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There we go, she said it. You know what, I should somehow rip that sound file and add it as a thing. Gather your party and venture forth. No. Now gather my party and venture forth. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Got it.
Hi. There we go, flashbang them. Paralysis maxing. Let's go. Speaking of going, I'm getting my shit kicked in here. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually check the fucking tactics. Yeah, of course it's got that synchronized punching, yes. I don't remember, I think it was in Total War Warhammer, where the undead, when they have a skeleton unit, they move all at unison, like being puppeteered, and that's just nice. I like that. Okay, I'm about to fucking croak. I was gonna say something for it. Ah, yes. If I were a necromancer, I would like to have a gigantic army of skeletons. Nothing but skeletons all day, every day. Attack maxing. Shit, I'm already out of health. Poultices. Poultices. I hope I can find some in here. Lena, how about you skedaddle out of here? No, but woman, why did you turn back and fight? You were supposed to flee. So he walks into the goddamn glyph.
Okay.
How did I get myself into this?
Next. Ooh, is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Yeah, you really did badly back there, Alistair. Oh well, I'm not gonna waste this glyph.
What is it?
Man, look at the size difference. Book. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Alright, I wanted to check. And the ice arrows. Ah, fuck's sake.
You're gonna regret
I confuse Alistair with one of the undead. And make it double. Oh, yeah. Stretching is important, people.
It is done.
Yes, gimme.
So you can get off my back.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, let's wait for Sten to heal and then we go in. Hoo-ha.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh my god, she actually could. I was ready to call her a liar. Longbow, whitewood. Gimme. Redcliffe a shield, a crossbow. I wanna sell that for good money. Heavy chainmail gloves. I think they're better than mine. Yes. Fire arrows, heavy maul. Large wooden round shield. And that's all. Alright. And apparently it changes the color. Well, it's not a problem per se, because it means you get different colors and that's cool. But now my set is mismatched. No! My fashion souls. Man, I look so dopey. Dun, 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 dun. Man, look at all those polygons. I wonder if they're supposed to be bananas, because if they are the palest bananas I've seen in my entire life. They're probably deceased. Oh, fuck. Oh, this was not my brightest moment. Ah! No! Oh great, more corpses. Can you... What? Why did... Fuck's sake! You traveled to the town of Redcliffe. And all you got was this lousy t-shirt. Take all. Take all. Take all. Take all. Take all. They will. And still don't have a thing there. What happens if I deactivate the Arcane Warrior while wearing armor? Oh no, it doesn't matter. Let's go a bit more distant for a while. So why are none of you fighting?
Get off my back. It's a good day to go. So you can get off my back. You forced our hands.
Alright. So far going better than last time. Meliko didn't think half of the party yet.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think we got fucked when I opened that door. Yeah, because it was when I was looking at the banana. Ew!
You want?
Yeah, I want you to open the fucking door. Why are you people not fucking attacking on your own? Banana, yes.
Defend yourself. I tried to be merciful. You forced our hands. Take that. Make it resolve.
No wait, I'm out of spell points. Or like mana. Whatever you wanna call it.
Now's better than
Take the Lyrium Potion. Heal my boy. Okay, he's gonna need a bit more than that. Nerd juice, yes. Chugging that nerd juice like fucking hell, Alistair, fucking hell.
so you can get off my back.
That will be answered.
Do not die on me, motherfucker. Okay, we need some more nerd juice in here. Sorry, Liliana, but he's just tanking more hits than you. Why in the name of shit is this so fucking hard suddenly? Why are they going down so easily? That is my greatest question of all. Why are you people useless? I want answers. MP4 is looking a bit atrocious today, yes. But anyways, my biggest question is, why are all of you fucking useless? Fight properly. I have to actually check this shit. I don't have any others. Why are they in red though? No, because they're fighting in a tight corridor. I don't give a shit if they're fighting in a tight corridor. They fight whatever I tell them to fight. If anything, that should be in our advantage, because the enemy has more numbers. She seems to have more archer abilities. But why the fuck do some of them win red? Alright, the buffs are active. Alright.
Now's better than.
Go.
I accidentally closed the door. Oh.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Oh shit, okay, hold on, let me chuck some mana. How it goes bad, really fucking bad. Fuck's sake! How did I go down already? Me cago en Dios. Stan, can you stop taking so much damage so goddamn fucking quick?
Let's make this quick.
Oh. It's really getting my nerves now.
And the stand can be cut down.
Why are the shit corpses so fucking strong? That's all I want to know. That's literally it. Why, in the name of shit, are they stronger than anything I've encountered so far? You travel to the town of Redcliffe, where nothing of worth is, and you should let them all die. Hold up, I'm gonna conscript this useless Yuan. You useless traitor, you're getting conscripted. Up you go.
What's going on yet? I see. What now then?
You're coming with me.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You're fighting, of course.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't give a shit. I need someone else to die.
I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Well, it's too shame. You ain't got a fucking choice.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
I swear to God, you're so fucking dead. I'm sacrificing you to the first demon I find. Even if I gain nothing. She was like, yes. Kill him. Fucking piece of shit. Good for nothing, you win. Risk by everything to save him. It's like, go fuck yourself. No, I don't have any other spells.
Okay. Like something wants to say.
You people will hold positions so you stop getting outflanked. You'll serve as living walls. No, fuera.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back.
I swear to God, why are you useless? Fucking do your job as a living wall.
It shall be as you say.
Christ. Leliana, where the shit are you going? Use your fucking archery set. You have it for a goddamn reason. Why did I bring Sten again? He's done nothing but consume my potions and be a disappointment in general. Why did you switch? So many questions, so little answers. She's back to switching for no good reason, and we'll overrun again. Santísima paciencia que tener en esta vida.
I tried to be merciful.
And that's that. Fuck it! Fuck your mother! and go eat shit on the side. My patience only runs so far. It has been drained thoroughly. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it a day and finish in a rage quit as God intended. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Anyways, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed my suffering, because that's the only way that I can describe it, because I'm fucking done. I wanna see what the fuck is up with that. And see the hell is with the tactics or whatever, but fuck that shit. It's fucking... Oh, it drains my patience fast. Anyways, hope you have a nice day and all that. And... oh wait, right, I need to set that up. Right. Who to write? Rate. Pfe. Somebody's playing Stalker. That'll do it. Twitch, can you stop being stupid? Gracias. Maintaining with misery theme. Anyways, thank you all for coming. Hope you have a nice one watching me mold live. It's been a while since I got so fucking angry. So pissed off because I don't remember this shit castle giving me so much trouble. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Same Poké channel, same Poké time. Bye!